Carving wave! Let's ride! Surf's up!
One with wind and cloud.
I'm going in! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Catch an epic wave! Woohoo! Off we go! Need a surfboard? Everybody stand back! Let's ride! Off we go!
Wind strike.
Carving wave! Check this out! Best of luck! Amazing!
Bring it. Clouds high. The birds come.
Let's ride! Woohoo! Need a surfboard? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind Strider!
That's the action at the flames! Whoosh! Let's light it up! Bring it!
As one with wind and cloud!
I'm going in!
Wind Strider!
Carving waves! Add as... Thank you for... Add as... In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're... Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to get? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would...
Why is he staring at us all?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do...
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and...
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about a...
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scoldings.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You... Granny! Sorry, Granny! You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables!
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron!
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of him?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant?
What just happened? How was he able?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Little brat. That's it. The next time we...
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. That brat. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Off we go. Woohoo!
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Really? You're not gonna take... that's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Auroron ran away. He's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than...
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure? We can save you some more...
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be in a...
Sure, that's fine with us, but... Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, see?
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak... Huh?
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting.
But Paimon only...
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody.
Wait, so you call her
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly...
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep
Well then, you have my thanks.
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You wanted...
Are you still with us, Seat Lowy?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same. I mean, come on. Monster? Me?
Granny Seat Lowy, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. between meditation, advising the oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Night?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on!
Phew.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never...
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I...
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Huh?
Yeah, this is as good a time as it.
So... you heard...
It's okay, Citlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why? me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone... Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually... I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might...
What? You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her.
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. And people stop. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll... not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran's not like other people. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility. To turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So, pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved?
Wait, what?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Nat.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought... Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly.
Probably drank too much. Okay, forget that. I need to go home. You've helped...
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Carving waves!
Noisy outside. Pirates still have me sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
you're already here.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the—
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise. Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the—
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of this?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the—
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worry. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
all right. All right, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon. Faster!
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time.
That's all right, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep the— I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all— given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now, it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very
oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate— maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still—
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, The intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlement. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case...
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have?
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as—
We'll go together. Stay safe. We've got this.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Clear the area!
Alright.
Check this out. That's the launch! Carving wave! Woohoo!
Alright, hear the echoes of the valley!
Scatter!
Here goes!
Alright.
Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss is—
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's St. Lolly? I thought—
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can do—
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the—
right.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already... Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team. You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing it.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always...
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis King.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the cap... And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different... Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this...
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Nat...
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are...
Let's head back then. Moika said her intel... With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next... Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do. You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate one.
Oh, you betcha!
Bring it!
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to...
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks...
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to... If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get...
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt...
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you...
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew! That was close. Almost probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my... Now's my chance! Ah! I made it! Let's see... The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow... Wait! I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead... Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good... Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we...
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a good team.
What was...
Uh-oh. We've been...
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided...
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So, my perfect record...
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not...
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device... Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at this... I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers...
I accept.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn...
Yummy snack!
Carving waves!
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or...
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you... What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the...
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't...
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize...
Be my guest. Come on. See you later, Traveler in Paimon. I'll be back.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point. Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know. Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest.
Awesome! Just give us your order!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the Captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the—
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one— Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but... all these years of calling me Granny. And I couldn't do a single thing for him.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around— He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were—
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can't. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more—
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, I know he thinks of me as his grandma. But do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. Even if he I don't care, and I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you.
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
You... fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers!
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some... you heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other... Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if... By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't...
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's...
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out...
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling...
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. See to
Granny? What does an I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall...
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking...
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some...
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to... He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar.
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside the right...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle observation is over. It now... This nation.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the...
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out. You heard something from here.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone...
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical...
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast...
And yet, one of those very beasts...
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Sitlali? Do you know?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are.
Sitlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe...
Strange? Sitlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a way.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. All right, let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him! After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time...
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family! Like grandmother, like grandson has...
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh! That kid's got nothing on... Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But...
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means... the captain has been honest from the very...
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away!
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
Moeka!
Traveler, Paimon, Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located...
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered some... all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take...
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Is reconstruct...
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our...
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side!
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali.
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out.
I'll leave him to you all.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ult. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage we'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just... Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should, just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the cap. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone.
All right.
This is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach...
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first.
Let's hope you put up a good...
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind.
Woohoo! Check this out!
Can't run!
Looks like I went too far.
Let's light it up!
Bring it! All right, that's done.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from...
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back.
All right. Please, take care.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Ooh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Off we go.
All right.
Let the mountains bang foil! Falling leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Go in!
Can't run!
Well, carving wave! Expansive wave! Amazing!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Disgusting.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Aurorum's doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
All right. Everybody stand back!
Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky!
the captain's here too. Perfect.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the...
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of... lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry!
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've...
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to...
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's...
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry. What's down there? Natlan.
Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for any...
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
our Auroran? A merchant? He's far too...
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... why did my birth open the door? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but... if I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... will learning all this...
Of course not! I'm a special case. Other shamans...
because you're a genius.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter—
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself, but I never forced myself. I never even got the
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the—
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't—
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is
fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables—
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special— Jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man. Come inside and give—
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people— A part of me has always been missing. That's why the—
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a—
I'm not weak. There's just a—
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such—
Exactly. Most people live like that. No—
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things—
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side—
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open!
Well done.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain—
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself.
The worst appears to—
I'm sorry.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for— No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want—
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes
my ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew through your devotion, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a— Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who...
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I... When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my... Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend... And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer...
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing... However, this soul does not hail from Natlan, or...
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it...
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines. Otherwise...
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to...
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power...
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate... And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power... It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make that kind
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, but adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival. Moika, inheritor of Shib. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued. Say the word. And I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as I did thousands of. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom if you disappear, not to mention. All the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and just like the consequences of using the Gnosis. That is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and...
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future a land without the Lord of the Night? Without the protection of the rules?
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have... What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes. That's right. My family. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do what you have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity...
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade...
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation and the captain's plan. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life... I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are... Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just...
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only sense. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined. But what are you really trying to protect? The land? Or...
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of your plan does have the potential to generate the... In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm...
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick...
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and they do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rule. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the Almighty. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her...
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I use that word. I'm just... You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley. Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the... If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the... You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. To develop... Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences... As for Auroron, His actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it...
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should actually, speaking of the Gnosis...
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of... From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But you knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize... It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like...
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt... As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite sharing the same goal, And I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession...
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's...
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. Like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron, in the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That...
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head... The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to...
When you put it that way? All right.
Bring it!
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But if there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Bring it!
Kanich, you made it back!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out.
while we were in the ruin. Woo! We won't keep you then. Let's... Woohoo!
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know... Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and...
Hey, Shilonen?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate...
You must be exhausted.
Don't worry.
Carving waves!
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you did. You need some... Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't...
Pretty sure I apologize.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also... I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But not because I thought I was special, but because I want... Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so... You're right. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still...
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered...
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and...
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe... Not too...
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You know...
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your leg. Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let...
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll... Oh, a Traveler.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is...
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron...
Sounds great! them for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler, but we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him.
I see. Mawika must hold... It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what's... Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman, once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating...
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice, even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is...
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim. But you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes?
So, you...
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you...
Death.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of... Considering its origins, the price of using that power...
You're saying Mawika is going to die?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the...
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is... Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all... The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Mawika knows about all this.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until... She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb. My time is running out. It is my...
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the...
Thank you for saying that. But how many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to...
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave. It's...
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're...
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she... Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But...
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Really? Whoa, it's the two of us! Oh, and that must be...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light. This is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
So soon? We can
figure that out later.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one, the remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make
Understood. I'll spread.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now...
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are...
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best...
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long...
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters as an important figure in the plan. Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right...
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where your messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan...
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
This thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped! Let's go help!
Reinforcements! Thank goodness! Into the wind! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me. Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept...
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supply...
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't...
Now we can head straight to the next...
What other areas need...
Here, take a look. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy...
Thanks! Now where should we go?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take...
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies...
It's all right. Don't delay your rest.
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you do. Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Everything looks good so far. Wait! Those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
One with nature.
Check this out! Best of luck!
As one with wind and cloud!
Let's ride! It's all right. You're safe now. The bad... Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best... Okay, then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Wait. Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy! This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect! Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next! You're right. Maybe they just dropped it by anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to work. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore? This is the place. Let's go help.
Into the wind!
Everybody stand back!
One with nature!
Let's shred, Sharky!
Clouds high, the birds calm! Into the wind!
Woohoo!
Letting brave names echo!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Amazing!
Wind strike!
Thank you for coming. We finally have time. Fairly stable for now. We've stayed...
What about the monsters that's...
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to... That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more... the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for...
There's so much that need... If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you...
That's a decision for the...
By the way, if you've got some time, I had to... All right, let...
All right. I'm going in!
Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud!
Carving waves! That's up! Amazing!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind Strider!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Letting brave names echo! Fast! Bring it!
Let's ride!
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
All right.
Here's the current situation. If you have the strength, they could
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Check this out! That's the rock!
Wind Strider! One with nature!
Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud!
I'm going in! Carving waves! Woohoo!
The wind knows me.
Bring it!
Into the wind! Clouds hide. The birds call!
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard? Let's light it up! Off we go! Everybody stand back! Letting brave names echo!
As one with wind and cloud!
Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky!
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind Strider!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Oh, Kenichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength. Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like there are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit. What's going on?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Into the wind. Ha! The wind knows.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
All right. Letting great names echo! Going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Wind strider! I got him cornered! Shadow the past! Mine to command! One with nature!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
The wind knows me.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too! The fact that... let's go.
The Spina's on the case!
All right, let's head off.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Send up!
From the clouds high, the birds call into the wind. Sha!
Let the mountain flames boil! Feeling lucky? Tap! Let's light it up! Yeah! Everybody stand back!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
The wind knows me.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey!
They're all...
Oh no!
We were on our way to the stadium with our... They fought till the end to protect us.
Right. You need to get to the stage.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls.
Huh? Yeah. I might. But anyway, right now, let's focus. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Need the latest, but as I if you're free, please head.
No need to fret.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Wind and cloud.
Bring it!
Let's Vengeance veins boil! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Transfixed! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Adventure time! Everybody stand! Letting brave names echo! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the
All of them? But
What's the situation here?
the warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die. Who knows? Maybe.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had capped. Yes, of course. What's the matter?
it's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently.
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I...
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to...
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Everlasting as the moon!
As one with wind and cloud, the wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over. These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Imagine's veins boil! Into the wind.
Huh? Teamwork is dream.
Clouds hide. The birds call. Witness my rise.
Letting great dreams echo. Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Transfixed.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the but at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our lot.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave, those are the options. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended. So please, now then, anyone... Did I not make myself...
But if Natlan is destroyed, will...
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support...
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. Substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them! What the? Hyman can't believe it!
Let the Imagine's veins boil. Bring it.
Teamwork is too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous This is the first report we've had in ages, which means... But there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors? Maybe that strange... monsters! There are just too many! It's beyond anything we've seen before! There are too many monsters! There are just too many! It's beyond anything we've seen before! Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this! thank goodness those people are still standing!
All right.
I'm going in!
The wind knows me.
Transfixed.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, it's like a part of that sky demon's body. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending...
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that...
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, it's your decision if you want to...
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made...
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go...
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get...
Fallen leaves, adorn my nights, one with nature.
Everybody stand back!
Laid bare. The wind knows me.
Letting brave names echo!
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Bring it!
Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair in abyss.
Yeah, and despite that, she still faced—
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go! Bring it!
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was—
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare man, and with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just... I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time... Wait! Over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Into the wind.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Clouds high. The birds call.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save... How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Cheska. I used to think Mom and Dad were... I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking...
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow down. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, the fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left the fact that we became family was another miracle. But with...
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work.
It's okay, Cheska. No need to apologize. You keep forging ahead, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the... because that's who you are.
Koichi!
Koichi? Cheska? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contam, we could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before. Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing it, but her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend, maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endure, and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice...
Time for this.
All right.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite. May no further lives be lost, and no one else.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast and celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and say, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally...
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! For Natlan! In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the...
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the... If I'd lost control out there in the wild...
Probably best not to think about that. More important...
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
Overruled.
The wind knows me.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
For Natlan!
Everybody stand back!
I hear children sing.
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Moika? she is now, it's borderline unfair.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
The wind knows me.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Letting brave names echo!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived! Alright, give him hell! Vengeance for Koichi!
Alright.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Overruled!
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I...
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just at the
Yeah, well, you have...
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a...
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna...
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends!
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Oh, and we need someone to guard the main...
All right, this is the final...
One with nature.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time to go.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
All right.
Bring it.
Everyone. We are gathered. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we emerge victorious from another crisis.
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into but the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're—
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to any— I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a fight.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk.
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them an ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer—
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed—
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking. Especially, I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the
probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and
Right, 'cause often they look like a bunch of
well, also in my
Oh, right!
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so incapable?
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters, but it might have been a different story.
That's good to hear. All's
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I just... I'm sorry. Now is not...
Make it a large?
True. My 500, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna—
that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient namebearer. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time, I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to— Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regret. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then...
All right.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon!
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't. Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so... Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Maui. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could...
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all...
Go easy.
Don't worry, I said a drink.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all... Wait, hold on, you could hurt... Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the... I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some... Come...
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not if you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would suit. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are—
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are—
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rule. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from—
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much—
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out— Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her— What? You mean we'll be separate?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary—
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered. If you have any other questions. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. false sky. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky... My guess...
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any...
All right.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I...
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And I too, for the sake of those countless lost souls. And I hope...
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.